Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Grant is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Scott. Then there's Armstrong. And it's Anderson in at the 2. And here's Armstrong. Pass to Shaq. Takes it off the glass. Shaq's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Magic.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Launches it. Offensive rebound.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Driving to the basket. Big dog, the pass to Ramsey. And the layup's good off the glass.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Armstrong.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Philadelphia. Over the 76ers, their last game, a win against the Heat at the American Airlines Arena. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Cotton. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Big dog, the pass to Ford. 6 on the shot clock. Big dog shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The 76ers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
The first free throw is good. Shaw's checked in for Orlando. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to O'Neal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. O'Neal might just make them regret it.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of this game. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To Big Dog, and the 3-ball is good. Big Dog's got 5 minutes.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on. Here is Shaw.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Yep, that one goes in there. Shaq's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Big Dog the pass to Ford. They set the pick. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's blocked. That's the Big Dog. Jacks up a three. Grant gets the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anderson passes to Shaw. And here is Grant. And here's Anderson for three. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Ramsey. Here's Big Dog. He's got 5. 8 feet away. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Big Dog's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Here is Shaw. Still scoreless. Anderson outside. Grant sets a screen for Anderson. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Big Dog. He has 7. Ford passes to Big Dog. 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Anderson right side. Pass to Shaw. Here's Scott. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 76ers leading by 5. Pass to Big Dog. Here's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Orlando grabs the miss. Left side Anderson. That's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Shot's good by Big Dog. Big Dog's got 11 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Anderson. Now here's Shaq. Ramsey with the rebound.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Over to the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
The Magic trail by 9. Here is Shaw. Still without a basket. Here's Anderson. And the basket is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Big Dog. He's got 13. The rebound by Anderson. And the layup is good. Now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Pass to Ford. There's Big Dog. Some changes for Philadelphia. Ball's checked in for the bodyguard. Prez comes in for the monster. And it's Baller in for Mr. Perfect. They set the screen. Pass to Boeheim. Good on the 3-point shot. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shaq against Ball. Here's Shaq. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. The 76ers leading by 6. Pass to Big Dog. Shoots it up. O'Neal with the rebound. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against the Heat.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
2 shots.
No good on that one. Speedy's checked in for Philadelphia. Shea comes in for Big Dog. And a switcher also for Orlando. Exum's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Prez. Ball sets a screen for Prez. Oh, ball in position. Exum passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
On defense, Orlando. They trail by 3. In the corner, it's Jay.
Magic foul. Brian Shaw. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Ball, the pass to Speedy. Shot clock at 5. That one wide left. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the Chicago Bulls. Here's O'Neal, and he uses the glass on the lane. 14 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Pass to Boeheim. It's good from long range.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here is Shaw. No scoring in this one. Now here's Shaq. He's covered by Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. That free throw missing. So he comes up empty, missing both. The 76ers leading by 4. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here is Shaw. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lets it go with the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Pass to Royal. It's tipped. Here is Shaw. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. "17-foot shot on the way." Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Pass to Speedy. Here's Boeheim. Good on the triple. Boeheim's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now Exum. He has yet to score. There's a screen. Pass to Royal. Here's O'Neal. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Turner. Exum is out there with Shaw. Then there's Royal, and it's Rollins in at the center, locking down the middle. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Exum. To the middle. Here's Shaw. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And he converts the layup.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Over to the left wing. Here's Royal. Nothing on the board. Shot clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot. Shaw can't tie it up as that one's no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Rollins the pass to Royal. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Exum. Here's Royal. Turner dishes to Exum. Over Prez. Ball with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Behind, that's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Behind. Here's Speedy from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Some changes. O'Neal's checked in for Rollins. Scott comes in for Roy. And Armstrong subbed in for Shaw. Pass to Exum. Now Armstrong. Here's Scott. The Magic again can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Behind. Defended by Scott. Here's Behind. 12 points for him. And he gets it to go. He has 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Armstrong. Carries it down low. Armstrong's got his first basket of the night. So for the Magic, their last game, a loss to the Bulls in Chicago.
Timeout.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Dog is checked in for Speedy.
Now into Philadelphia, number one.
Pass to Prez. Inside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Armstrong. Now O'Neal. He's covered by Ball. Ball against Shaquille O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Exum. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the 76ers. On Saturday, they'll head out on the road to face the 76ers in Philadelphia. Then on Monday, they'll continue the road trip, heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks.
2 shots. And that game against the Warriors, it's a chance for them to come out and knock off the top dog in the league. A win there can be a big step forward for this team.
First free throw is good. So for the Magic, Grant comes in for Turner. Shaw subbed in for Armstrong. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 9-point game. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Big Dog. 15 points in the game. It's good. Big Dog's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Boeheim. There's a good screen. He was all alone on that one. 20 points for Big Dog.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Magic trail by 11. Here is Shaw. Outside, Scott. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the right side. Boeheim, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Screened by Grant. Pass to O'Neal. Over Ball. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. O'Neal's got 16.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Some changes for Philadelphia. Bodyguards check in for Ball, and Cotton subbed in for Prez. And a change for the Magic. Anderson, he's checked in for Shaw. The Magic trail by 12. Exum with it. Scoreless thus far. Lobbed up there. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Now here's Shep. He's got 18. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Chalk up 2 there. Shaq's got 6 in the quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Out to the wing. Here's Big Dog, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Anderson outside. Pass to O'Neal. Tries from the block, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Big Dog, the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Big Dog's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
O'Neal sets the screen for Exum. Right side, O'Neal. Back to Exum. Clock at 6. Outside, Scott. And here's Anderson for 3. Anderson buries it from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires from the wing. Dives for it. And the 76ers get it back. And Grant sends it back. Anderson outside. Pass to Exum. Back to Anderson. Now here's Exum. 6 to shoot. Shaq with the screen. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Ramsey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
To the left side wing. Here's Big Dog. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Big Dog's got 30.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Shaq. 22 points for him. Fades and shoots. Count it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Anderson.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Big Dog. Again, Philadelphia.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to the wing. Here's Anderson. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Anderson's got 13.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Big Dog. No good on the 3. The Magic trail by 12. Exum kicks to Scott. Orlando moving the ball around. A nice shot by Anderson. Anderson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Big Dog. He's got 32. From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Big Dog's got 35 in the game. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing?
I would never be checking my stats and figure out if I'm close to a double-double or not. That's something I would never do.
Yeah, he was trying to figure out if he's close to the double-double. He didn't know if it was rebounds and points early or a cheeseburger.
I'm talking about the cheeseburger. What are you talking about, Kitty?
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Philadelphia 76ers.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently, 3 is more than 2. They keep making threes. That's why they're ahead.
I can't even begin to tell you how profound that was, big fella. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, Big Dog has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Magic trail by 13. They've got the bodyguard, the monster out there with Mr. Perfect. Then there's Big Dog. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's O'Neal doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Big Dog, another 3 for Philadelphia.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And here's Armstrong. Pass to O'Neal. And it's denied. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Big Dog. What a terrific move that was. Big Dog's got 40 points.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempt, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Now, here is O'Neal. 24 points for him. There's Big Dog, defended by Scott. The 3 knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 11.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Pass to O'Neal. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Big Dog. He has 40. 4 to screen on Armstrong. Big Dog, no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Pass to Armstrong. Check the screen on 4. Into the lane. Armstrong passes to O'Neal. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Out left to the wing. Here's Big Dog. Here's Cotton. And Grant sends it back. Now Armstrong. Castro O'Neal. Now Armstrong. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't go. The 76ers leading by 15. Here's Big Dog. 4 to screen on Armstrong. Big Dog. Offensive rebound. Ford. That's good. Ford's got 6.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. So it's Orlando now, trailing by 17. Armstrong with it. Pass to Shaq. Focus from O'Neal.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Big Dog. And here is Ford. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side O'Neal. Armstrong gets the bucket.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Launches a 3. Shot's good by Big Dog. Big Dog's got 43 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's deflected. Pass to Ford. Ford is screen on Armstrong. Big Dog, no good. The Magic trail by 16. Armstrong dishes to Anderson. Over Ford. No good from the wing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Count it.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Here's Armstrong. Pass to Shaq. Plays it up off the glass. Shaq's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Big Dog. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Anderson with the ball for Orlando. It's a 16-point game. Now Armstrong. Here's Shaq. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. O'Neal's got 34.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Big Dog. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the 76ers. Ball's checked in for the bodyguard. Prez comes in for the monster. And it's Baller in for Mr. Perfect. Orlando also making some changes. Turner comes in for Shaq. Shaw subbed in for Armstrong. And he makes both free throws. The Magic trail by 16. Pass to Anderson. Fader on the way, and it's Orlando with another.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Boeheim. Now here's Prez. Here's Big Dog. He has 45 points. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Here's Scott. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here is Shaw. Here's Henderson. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Boeheim. Buries it from three-point range. Boeheim's got 18 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that.
To the paint. Here's Anderson. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Ball against Grant. Ball kicks to Prez. A three-pointer off the mark. The Magic trail by 19. Shaw passes to Anderson. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Outside, Scott. Here is Shaw. The kick out to Scott. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Speedy's checked in for Philadelphia. Dante Exum, he's checked in for the Magic. Philadelphia leading by 19 points. And timeout called by Nick Nurse.
Timeout.
He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
The 76ers making a switch here. Shea's checked in. The Magic making a switch here. Pass to Speedy. Three-pointer. Avent grabs the rebound. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Orlando Magic, trailing by 19. Here's Exum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Prez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Speedy. Offensive rebound. second shot opportunity. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Speedy's got 5 points so far. Pass to Avent. And here's Anderson. The jump hook. Here is Shaw. Turner with the screen. A second chance effort. It's stolen by Krebs. Here's Speedy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Speedy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Shaw passes to Anderson. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Basket counts. Anderson's got 21.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Boeheim. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
So it's Orlando now. Here's Avent. Anderson in the post. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 23.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Prez passes the ball. Prez with the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. 76ers on top, running away with this one. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Magic, Royal is out there with Turner. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Shaw in at the 1 spot. Back to Exum. 5 to shoot. He gets that one. The 76ers leading by 22. Speedy the pass to ball. Here's Speedy. Takes the 3. The rebound by Turner.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Exum. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
3 points.
Exum's got 5 points now in the quarter. The high post shot, and it's good off the back rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 21. Pass to Shaw. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Magicians checked in for ball.
One shot.
And that one misses. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Dante Exum.
First team foul. At the line for 2. Number 8.
And he makes the first.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Big Dog, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Horace Grant, he's checked in for the Magic. The Magic trail by 19. Now, here's Exum. Pass to Shaw. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got assist number 8 now on the night. Shaw has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
And the Magic with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Here's Shaq at the line where he struggles. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And finally, a productive trip at the line after a lot of struggles here early on.
To the inside. Brad.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here is Shaw. Pass to Exum. And here is O'Neal. He's covered by Ball. Shaq can't get it to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. O'Neal sets the screen for Exum. To the middle. The bucket counts, and Shaq will have another chance at the line.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
That's good from O'Neal. The 76ers leading by 15. Pass the Magician. Here's the screen. Drains the three-pointer. Magician's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Grant sets a screen for Exum. Now here's Shaq. He's covered by Ball. Here's Shaq. And he uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 43 points.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Ripped away by Shaq. Shaw passes to Exum. Shaq with the screen. Exum dishes to O'Neal. Over Prez. It's rebounded by Prez. Prez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Big Dog, and he makes good on the way. Big Dog's got 49 points in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here is Shaw. Pocket 6. It's hauled in by the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Stolen by Exum. Pass to Shaw. The tray. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And Philadelphia making a change here. Rose checked in. Orlando also making some changes. Scotty's checked in for Royal. Anderson comes in for Dante Exum. And Armstrong subbed in for Shaw. Now here's Ball. Pass to Big Dog. Drops in the tray. Big Dog's got 52 points.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Grant sets a screen for Anderson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers leading by 21. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
O'Neal outside. To stop the run. It's laid up and in by Anderson. Anderson's got 25 points in the game. Pass to Big Dog. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-7 run. Ball slams it in.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And here's Armstrong. Pass to Shaq. On Paul with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And the 76ers with some changes. Bodyguards checked in for Ball. The Monster comes in for Shake and Bake. And it's Mr. Perfect in for the Magician. Here's Scott. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Armstrong. And the 3 off target. Armstrong's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Big Dog. He's covered by Armstrong. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Number 1.
Now Anderson. Pass to Armstrong. Back to Anderson. And he banks in the layup. Anderson's got 27.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Livingston, the pass to Ball. That one good for 2.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Shaq. The fadeaway. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Speedy, and Grant sends it back. And here's Armstrong. Anderson outside. Armstrong with it. From deep. Sinks the triple.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Rowe. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anderson's got 14 points here in the second half. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's Livingston. It's good. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Armstrong. From the arc. The offensive rebound. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 45 points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Here's Big Dog. Here's Rowe. Here's Big Dog. Drills the three-pointer.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Livingston. Pass to Speedy. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound by Armstrong. Scott kicks to Anderson. And here's Armstrong. Here's the three. That shot off. Here's Big Dog. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Big Dog.
tip-off goes to Philadelphia. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Cotton in at the 4 spot. Iverson passes to Lynch. Here's Geiger. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Big Dog. Matumbo with the rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 3-point game. Iverson passes to Snow. Pass to Iverson. To the inside. Matumbo.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Big Dog. Launches it. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Iverson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Take it away. Pass to Lynch. Here's Matumbo. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, he... Probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Here's Ford. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson.
Philadelphia foul. Number 8. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lynch. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. He gets it in there. Iverson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Big Dog. Here's Ramsey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Iverson passes to Geiger. Here's Snow. with the floater. Rebounded by Cotton. The Sixers trailing. There's a screen. Releases. Again, Philadelphia.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Snow, the pass to Mutombo. And he drops it in from the low post. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Big Dog. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Lynch passes to Iverson. They set the screen. Fires from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
That is the way they would like to play every night, but of course each opponent represents different challenges.
Count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
76ers trail by 3. Here's Snow. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Iverson. Tipped.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Big Dog. Hits a three-pointer. Big Dog's got 9.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And it'll be Philadelphia with their first time out of the game here.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Ball's checked in. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Ball. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Geiger. Ball with a steal. Pass to Big Dog. The 3-ball. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Snow. No points so far. Pass to Iverson. Shot to stop the run. Got a hand on it.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Right wing. No one near him. And again, it's Philadelphia.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And the 76ers call time here. '76ers trail by 10. Pass to Snow. Here's Mutombo. It's deflected. To the inside. Ball. There's the block. Lynch passes to Iverson. Pass to Lynch. Here's Mutombo. Pounded by Ball. Fades back. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Boeheim. And they'll get another chance. Fires in the triple. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Snow. To win the drought. Ball with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 13. Out to the right wing. Here's Big Dog. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Here's Snow, still without a bucket. Tries it from 16, hits the front of the rim and out.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Speedy. Pass to Boeheim. Here's Prez. Lets it fly. Snow grabs the board. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's a big part of his game. He's going to fight you to get inside, and then he will finish around the rim.
Both teams will make substitutions. Philadelphia leading by 12. .124 left to play in the first. Prez, that's good.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to McKee. Out to the wing. McLeod tipped. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 5. Here's McKee. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Inside, here's Prez. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls it from 20. Again, Philadelphia.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Here's Prez. Sinks it from this. Prez has got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Philadelphia on top, just dominating this one. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
And it's McCulloch in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the wing on the left. And here's Claxton to the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Speedy.
76ers foul. Speedy Claxton. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. Speedy passes to Prez. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Puts it up from 17. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now Claxton. Yet to see a basket. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Speedy passes to Baller. The 3 is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Now here's Claxton. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Prez has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Speedy. And there's a pick from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Ollie. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Right at the free throw line. Ball with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's blocked. Pass to Claxton. quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Ollie. Prez grabs the board. Prez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Throws it up high. It's stolen. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They set the pick. Pass to Ollie. A shot from the mid-range. Here's McCulloch. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Claxton. Here's Big Dog. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. And it's rejected. To the middle. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's McKee. No made baskets yet. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Claxton. Launches a 3. Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Big Dog. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Number 1.
Here's Iverson. Pass to McKee. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. And another miss by Philadelphia. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Inside from 7 feet. The shot's good. Prez has got 10.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Here's Lynch. No points yet. Down it.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Philadelphia dictating the flow. Pass to Boeheim. They set the pick. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Monday, they kick off a road trip in Boston where they take on the Celtics. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston.
And for that game against the Magic, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen.
Ramsey's checked in for the Sixers. Ford comes in for Boeheim. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Too many wasted possessions. He's getting in bad situations and then failing to kick the ball out to more ready shooters.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Snow. Here's Geiger. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Philadelphia dictating the flow. Here's Big Dog. Drops in the three. Big Dog's got 20 points.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Boeheim, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Number 18, Wendell Boeheim.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Pass to Geiger. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end this cold spell. Ramsey pulls it in. Ramsey's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Big Dog. Gets the 3 to fall.
3 points.
Big Dog's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Mutombo lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Excellent movement on the play. To pass on time and on point.
Pass to Ramsey. Here's Big Dog. Give him 23. Again, Philadelphia.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Iverson. Geiger passes to Iverson. Here's Lynch. Pass to Snow. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Snow's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Boeheim. To the left side wing. Here's Big Dog. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
So it's Philadelphia now. Snow, the pass to Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Boeheim. Ramsey passes to Baller. Philadelphia moving it around. Big Dog, good. Big Dog's got 29 points.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Pass to Iverson. Here's the pick. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's Big Dog. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Lynch passes to Iverson. Pass to Snow. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Mutombo, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
1:10 left in the first half. Here's Boeheim. Off target from outside.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Iverson passes to Mutombo. Pass to Geiger. Here's Snow. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Boeheim.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Big Dog can't get it to go. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the right side. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Big Dog. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Shooting one.
Through one half, it hasn't even been close. Philadelphia on top, running away with it. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They're dominating on the backboard, just having their way out there, Shaq.
Out-muscling, out-tussling, out-fussling, out-schmussling. It's no wonder why they're in front.
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
A look here now at the 76ers. They're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to make something happen.
The way they've melded together as a team, it's been impressive. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Taking a look at the 76ers. And it's Ford in at the three. Here's Big Dog. And it's in there. Big Dog's got 34.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Geiger. Here's Mutombo. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Mutombo's got 12 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Out to the right wing. Lets it fly from 18. Big Dog can't get it to go. Philadelphia moving it around. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Iverson's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Pass to Big Dog. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Big Dog's got 37.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Snow, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Lynch. Pass to Snow. They set a pick. 4-3. Mutombo. The second chance points on the tip in. He's got 14.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And now the Sixers on the break. There's the steal. Here's Snow. Pass to Iverson. Here's Snow. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Ramsey's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Ford. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the wing, right side. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Big Dog. Here's Ford. Here's Big Dog. 37 points for him. Sinks the tray. Big Dog's got 40 points.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Here's Snow. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Big Dog. Again, Philadelphia.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Snow. Here's Geiger. Here's Lynch. Pass to Iverson to halt the run. The Sixers again can't hit.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Big Dog. He's got 42. Soft touch off the glass. Big Dog's got 44. Now Philadelphia with it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, "We can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mutombo has got 19 points. Here's Big Dog. He's got 44. Off target from three-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Fires top of the key. Ramsey pulls it in. Ramsey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Here's Big Dog. Pass to Ford. Pulls up. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Ramsey's gotten all three of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Geiger, right wing. And he's going for the oop here. He's off on that one.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Here's McKee. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Geiger. Here's Lynch. Here's Mutombo. The Sixers with another miss. Here's Big Dog. Here's Boeheim. Misses the three. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Lynch. Pass to Snow. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. With 1 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Now Philadelphia with it. Inside. And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And Philadelphia making a change here.
Ball at the line for one.
One shot.
And ball is for Ball. Here's McKee. Still no points. And there's the screen. Over to the wing. From about 19, jump shot is good. Here's Philadelphia. Speedy passes to Ball. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter. Ball's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's McKee. To the left wing. Lynch passes to McKee. The three ball. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Speedy. And a miss there on the triple.
Great job on the...
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's McKee. Pass to Wally. Clock at 6. Here's Geiger. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Geiger's got 5 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now Ball. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter here. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, boy, has he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Snow, the pass to McKee. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Boeheim. McKee's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. To the inside. Prez, that's good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Geiger. Takes it inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Speedy. There's a screen. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's McKee. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. With the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's Philadelphia now, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Wally. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, B.A., the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
Ball no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's McKee. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, whatever his coach said to him at halftime, he heard it.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Ball passes to Speedy. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. McCullough lays it up and banks it in.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
Here's Speedy. Ball outside. And the shot is good off the backboard.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Here's Iverson. Pass to McKee from deep. And Speedy clears it away. So it's Philadelphia now. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Ball. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
One shot.
Claxton with it. Pass to McLeod. Here's McKee. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Magician. Pass to Prez. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton.
Philadelphia substitution. Rowe. Livingston.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Pass to Che. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Philadelphia with another miss. So it's Philadelphia now. And here's Claxton. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out. Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Pass to McKee. Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Here's McKee. Takes a three. Rowe grabs the board.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Livingston. Uses the glass on the layup. Livingston's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Back to Claxton. Pass to McKee. Now Claxton. Here's the three. Prez grabs the board. Prez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Rowe passes to Che. And he lays it up and in. Che's got his first basket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to McLeod. Here's McKee. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Now here's Claxton. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Rowe. There's the three. Livingston, that's good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Che. Prez, the pass to Livingston. Pass to Che. Banked it in off the glass. Che's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Here's Iverson. The three is up. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Che gets it to go.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Che's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Iverson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Now, Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The three. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 20 points.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Pass to Rowe. Here's Livingston. Now Ball. Here's Prez. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Claxton. Here's McKee. Back to Claxton. Pass to Mutombo. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. Here's Che. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Livingston. Here's Che. On target from range.
3-point.
Che's got 9 points now in the second half.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Claxton with it. Well, Lex, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's Iverson. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the 76ers. Ball's got 11 rebounds in the game. Che passes to Rowe. Here's Che. To the wing, right side. This one for 3. Livingston, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Che from about 16. Again, Philadelphia.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now here's Claxton. Will it go? And no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now, our player of the game.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Look at the 76ers starting group. The monster out there with the bodyguard. Then there's Big Dog. Then it's Mr. Perfect. Big Dog, no good. So for Philadelphia, their last game, a win against the 76ers. Pass to Whitman. Hawks passing it around. In the corner, Wilkins with it. 5 on the clock. And it's Ford with the rebound. Here's Big Dog. He's guarded by Rivers. Here's Big Dog. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Rollins. Here's Wilkins. Finished strong by Dominique Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
They set the pick. Here's Big Dog. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Wilkins. Whitman passes to Rivers. Here's Whitman. Here's Wilkins. Rebound collected by Cotton. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Big Dog. Here's Ramsey. He's guarded by Rivers. Now here is Ford. And it's blocked.
Hey, anytime Rollins is around, your shot is in jeopardy of being denied. Excellent timing, and he's got that great reach, too.
Now here's Rivers. Now Wilkins. It's stolen. There's Big Dog. He's guarded by Rivers. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Ford, no luck. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. He lobs it up. Stolen by Wilkins. Fires from 14. The Hawks again can't hit.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Pass to Ramsey. Here's Big Dog for 3. Whitman grabs the miss. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. That one falls.
Keep these handles, folks. A spin move like that is how you shake the nearest defender up for good.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Pass to Cotton. Here's Big Dog. 6 points for him. Here's Ramsey. Good, and a nice assist from Ford.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's George. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Pass to Ford. Over Wilkins. Ford, no luck. The Hawks trailing. Here's Whitman. It's Rivers on the wing. Started by Ford. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
2 things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
Here's Ramsey, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Rivers. Outside, George from past the arc. Wilkins controls the rebound and puts it back. Coming in. Wilkins has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
There's Big Dog. 6 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Charity stripe shot. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Ramsey. Ramsey's got 6 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Big Dog. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside, George. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. So Mike. Fratello's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the 76ers. Balls checked in for the bodyguard. Prez comes in for the monster. And it's Baller in for Mr. Perfect. Throws it up high. Pick off in midair. There's Big Dog. 8 points for him. That bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Clock at 4. Here's Wilkins. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Whitman kicks to Rivers. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Wilkins has got 6.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
finished off by Prez.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Whitman. George passes to Rivers. And Wilkins now top of the key. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Wilkins. He's got 6. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for him.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Pass to Boeheim. There's a screen from downtown. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Whitman. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Prez. Ahead. And finished off by Prez.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So Mike Fratello's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. He checked in for the Hawks. Webb comes in for Doc Rivers. Magicians checked in for Philadelphia. Speedy comes in for Big Dog. So it's the Hawks now. Trailing here by 8. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, it's really hard.
for Charlotte. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Mourning in at the center position.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Gill. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Big Dog. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Bogues. Pass to Gill. The 15-footer is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Ford. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. They get it back. Ramsey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Gill. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Bogues. From about 16. The rebound by Ford.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that one's good. Gill's got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ramsey can't get it to go. Charlotte trailing. Pass to Bogues. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he gets it to go. Gill's got 6 points.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now the 76ers with it. Here's Cotton. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Big Dog. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gill, no.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Big Dog, good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Hornets trail by 6. Outside Johnson. Pass to Gill. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gill. 6 points for him. Ramsey pulls it in. They set the pick. Here's Big Dog. Second chance effort, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Six on the shot clock. Tries again. And he makes it. Big Dog's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Pass to Johnson. Bogdanovich from long range. Nails it from 3.
Boy, you love to see Bogdanovich stroke that deep ball. What an accomplished scorer from distance.
Mr. Perfect passes to the monster. To the right side. Here's Big Dog. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Hornets trail by 5. Here's Mourning. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Ramsey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ford, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Gill. Fires it from 18. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter. When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Bogues. No points so far. It's blocked. Pass to Big Dog. Here's Ford. And the layup is good off the glass. Ford's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Gill. And that one's good. 10 points for him.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Here's Big Dog. There's the triple. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Bogues. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Johnson. He shoots it. Charlotte gets it back. It's tipped.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Fires, high post. Gill, no. To the inside. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Boeheim. Over Bogdanovich. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Here's Bogues. Pass to Gill. And there's the rejection. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Speedy. Launches it. Rebound by Gaddison. Hornets trail by 11. Johnson passes to Bogues. Now Curry. Here's Mourning. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bogues. No good with the triple.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Speedy. Here's Prez. Count that one. And the 76ers lead by 13.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Mourning. The kick out. Curry. Here's Bogues. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
And Charlotte making a change here.
Substitution. Number 25, Tony Bennett.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Here's Speedy. No made baskets yet. Jacks up a 3. Hauled in by Curry.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Down low. Deflects the pass. And it's Gaddison missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the paint. Prez. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Number 31.
Hornets trail by 15. Pass to Lynch. Back to Brown. Out to the right wing. Lynch passes to Curry. It's Brown on the wing. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Pulls it from 20. They get it back. Here's Lynch. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Back to Curry. Pass to Lynch. Outside, Brown. Here's Gaddison. And the jumper from the wing offline. Philadelphia leading by 15. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Ball throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing holy basketball.
Here's Speedy. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
We've got Ball, and it's Boeheim in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
We have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Left side Curry. Pass to Jaminski. Down low. Here's Bennett. Deflected. Here's Boeheim. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. That one's good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
76ers foul. Boeheim. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bennett. Pass to Wingate. Here's Jaminski. Hounded by Ball. 4 on the clock. Here's Gaddison. That shot missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
Here's Bennett. Pass to Wingate. 3-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Charlotte calls timeout. And so it's Charlotte with it. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Here's Gill. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so here is Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Speedy. He's covered by Curry. To the inside. Here's Prez. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And yep, it's good. Gill's got 12 points.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
And it'll be Philadelphia with their first time out of the game here.
For Philadelphia, number one.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the lob. There's a screen. Outside Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Here's Gill. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Bogdanovich. To the middle. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Gill. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Now Johnson. Bogdanovich on the wing. They grab their own miss. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boeheim.
One shot.
Here's Gill. He's got 12. Pass to Curry. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Curry. Now here's Bogdanovich. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. 3 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Gill, no.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Picked it! Pass to Big Dog. Here's Prez. Here's Big Dog. He's got 12. Goes back up. He got a piece of it. Curry with it. And here's Bogdanovich. Here's Gill. Pass to Mourning. Stolen. Here's Big Dog. And Ball throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And here's Charlotte now. Here's Gill. 12 points for him. Here's Curry. And the shot no good. A bit short. Outside Tatum. And he's going for the lob. Bogdanovich against Tatum. The kick out. Curry. Outside Johnson. Here's Gill. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Sixers ball. Substitution on the court.
Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 19-4 run. Pass to Cotton. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Bogues. Here's Gill. Here's Mourning. Shot blocked. Here's Big Dog. 12 points for him. Yep, count it. Big Dog's got 14.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Gill. Pass to Bogues. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gill for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Ramsey's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. 18 feet out. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Gill, pass to Bogues. Pass to Mourning. Looking to win the run, and he connects with a jumper. Mourning's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Out to the right wing. Tries it from 19. Big Dog. Good. Big Dog's got 8 points in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Mourning. Rebounded by Cotton.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Blocked! We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. That shot is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Gill. He's got 12. Looking to get back on track, and he gets that one. Gill's got 14 points.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
They set the pick. Here's Big Dog. Off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Pass to Gill. 2 points. That one goes. 16 points for him.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Ramsey passes to Mr. Perfect. Philadelphia moving it around. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gill. He's got 16. Going inside. Again, Charlotte.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's Philadelphia just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, folks. EJ alongside Shaq and Kenny. First up, here are the players of the week. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is for my guys, the tall dudes.
Yeah. Bigs never win anything in the NBA. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the 76ers.
This is the kind of selfless effort you love to see. They bought into the game plan. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, guys.
That coaching staff has to be thrilled with what they've seen so far. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Bogues, and so in the game for the Hornets. Johnson is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Bogues in at the point. Here's Big Dog. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Gill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson passes to Bogdanovic. No good on the triple. Bogdanovic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Ramsey. Fires from deep. And they recover it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2, number 8.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Bogues. Pass to Mourning. Laid laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morning's got his third bucket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Big Dog. Fires the three. Rebounded by Morning.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Bogues, the pass to Johnson. Here's Morning. He's got 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Big Dog. Pass to Ramsey. Fires from 14. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Ramsey's got 6.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Alonzo Mourning taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Well, deceptive speed to me on that drive. Bogdanovich able to slice through the defense.
Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Gill. Oh! Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Pass to Big Dog. Goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gill, the pass to Bogues. Now here's Johnson. Here's Morning. Give him 8 points now. Good. Morning's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, they work the ball into ideal position there to get the high-quality look.
Here's Big Dog. Pass to Ford. Cash money on the open jump shot. Ford's got 8 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Bogues. Lots of room. And another basket for Charlotte.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Big Dog. Give him 20. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Ford's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Pass to Gill from the arc. The rebound by Ford. Here's Big Dog. From behind the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Here's Gill. The shot no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Right wing. Here's Big Dog. And the 76ers another three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And here's Charlotte now. Here's Gill. He's got 22. Bogdanovich on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. To end the run. Gill, no. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Friday, they head out on the road to face the Golden State Warriors. Then on Sunday, they head back home to host the Miami Heat. Ball, he's checked in for the Sixers. Boeheim comes in for Ford. Here's Charlotte. Here's Bogues. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Big Dog. Fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Ball no good. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Bogues. Here's Mourning. Hounded by Ball. Out left to the wing. From about 19, and that one's good. Gill. Gill's got 6 in the quarter. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now the Hornets moving it up. And that one's good. Gill. Gill's got 26.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Over to the wing. Here's Big Dog. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Big Dog's got 11 points here in the second half.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Gill. Mourning. Great positioning on the putback.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Mourning's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. To the wing, right side. Again, Philadelphia.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Bogues. Pass to Gill. Tries it from 16. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 6 rebounds in the game. Philadelphia moving it around. Shot on the wing. No good. In and out off the rim. Here's Charlotte. Here's Mourning.
Philadelphia foul. Number 8.
So both teams making some changes here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Curry. Here's Gaddison. 5 on the clock. Here's Jaminski. Yep, that one goes. Jaminski's gotten his first basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Boeheim. Here's Big Dog. Again, Philadelphia.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Outside Tatum. A minute 50 left in the third. Down low. Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Ball's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He takes it in. Gaddison passes to Green to the left side wing. Here's Bogues.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Big Dog can't get it to go. Here's Gaddison. Pass to Bogues. Green, a screen. And it's hammered home by Green.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here's Big Dog. No good from outside. Here's Charlotte. Curry surveys. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. From deep three-point range, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away before the final buzzer sounds. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got ball, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Speedy. Again, the Sixers score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And that one misses. Outside Tatum. Brown with the steal. Outside Johnson. Pass to Jaminski. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jaminski's got 4 points this quarter. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Speedy. Now here's Ball. Outside Tatum. Five to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. Again, Philadelphia.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And here's Brown. Outside Johnson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Knocked loose. On the wing, Tatum. To the inside, Prez. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And that's 13 points for Prez. And so Brown will bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Jaminski. Now here's Johnson, hounded by Tatum. Curry passes to Brown. Back to Curry. Wide open. Uses the glass to drop it in.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
And there's a pick. Let's go with a three. Speedy can't hit. Brown looking around. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Jaminski, the pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Tatum pulls it in. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Tatum passes to Ball. Here's Speedy. Pass to Prez. The three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Outside Johnson. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Brown finds Johnson, and here's Curry. Back to Johnson. From downtown. Curry, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Speedy. Soft touch off the glass. Speedy's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Now Brown. Pass to Curry. Here's Gaddison. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. And it's Jaminski missing. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Speedy passes to Prez. Now here's Ball. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
And that one falls for Ball. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Bogues. Pass to Mourning. Shoots over ball. Charlotte, no good that time either. Here's Magician. Here's Prez. Covered by Johnson. Here's Prez. Ball with it. The jump hook. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Mourning, hounded by Ball to end the drought, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. The doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league.
Take a break.
First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Here's Speedy. And the three off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Gill. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Kendall Gill taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Fourth team foul.
Outside Johnson. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Gill's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Magician. Launches it. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
The line for Philadelphia, number 41. 3 shots. Shooting 3.
That free throw, no good. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
And he nails the third. And the Hornets with possession here. Here's Bogues. Pass to Gill. Here's Bogues. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gill. They get it again. Morning. And that one is hammered home.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Speedy. Connects from downtown. Speedy's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the halftime break, I don't know what they gave him to drink back there, but he is pouring it on right now.
Here's Bogues. Pass to Gill. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Speedy passes to Ball, drives to the hoop, and a nice finish on the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Gill. And he banks in the layup. Gill's got 32 points.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Pass to Livingston. Here's Prez. Out to the right wing. Here's Speedy. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Gill. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Morning. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's Bogues. Here's Gill. It's on target from the high post. Gill's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Ball. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Bogdanovich passes to Gill. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Johnson passes to Gill. Pass to Bogues. Free throw line jumper, and the shot goes down.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Livingston. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time to present our player of the game.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Mr. Perfect out there with the monster. Then there's Big Dog. Then it's the bodyguard. The shot by Curry, no good. Pass to Big Dog. No good on the triple. Outside Curry. And here is KD. Unloads. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by KD.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Big Dog. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Thompson passes to Green. Here's Curry. From beyond the arc and then some.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helped get him going.
Here's Big Dog. Pass to Ramsey. Clock at 6. Shot's good by Big Dog.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Outside Curry. Pachulia sets a screen for Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's. Arsenal, most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Pass to Ford. 6 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They kick it out to Green. KD passes to Curry.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
And the 76ers making a change here. Boeheim's checked in. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Pachulia. And Pachulia with the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Cotton. Here's Ford. Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Here's Pachulia. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Pachulia's got his second bucket of the night. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Big Dog. Fires the three. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Big Dog's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor. Tonight. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound collected by Cotton. Philadelphia with the ball. To the inside. Ford against KD. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Curry kicks to Durant. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So for Philadelphia, their last game, a win against the Charlotte Hornets.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Clock at 4.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now Curry. 6 points for him. High arcing shot. Thompson. Offline from the top of the key.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Ford. Here's Cotton, guarded by Green. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Big Dog, no good.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Thompson with the bucket.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Here's Big Dog. The 3. It's good from long range. Big Dog's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pachulia against Ford. Pass to Ramsey. The basket good off the assist from Ford. He has 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson outside. KD against Ford. Here's KD, and it's blocked. They recover it. Here's Curry. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Chipping in with the board. Look, Steph has added size. That helps him get in there with the trees and pull down some tough ones.
And the Warriors making a change here. West is checked in. Then for the 76ers, Ball's checked in for the bodyguard. Prez comes in for the monster. And Speedy subbed in for Mr. Perfect. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Speedy. Ball with it. Going inside, and Ball slams it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's West. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to West. Back to Thompson. Now here's Curry from outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Here's Boeheim. Speedy the pass to Big Dog. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the paint. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Pachulia's got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Ball with the bucket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Thompson. Stolen. And now Philadelphia on the break and finished off by Prez.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Curry attacking. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Indeed, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Boeheim. Still yet to score. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Thompson dishes to Curry. From deep 3-point land. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass the ball. Here's Big Dog. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 10 points for Big Dog.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pachulia, good.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Pass to Speedy. Here's Big Dog, guarded by Curry. Big Dog, no good. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to Indiana. Durant gets the bucket. KD's got 8 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Boeheim. Still without a basket. And the basket by Speedy.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry looking around. Pulls up on the wing, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Pulls it up. Big Dog, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Pachulia, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Barnes. West is out there with Kevon Looney. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Harris in at the 2. And here are the 76ers now. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Now here is Harris. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Looney. Oh, that's blocked. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Speedy. Oh, ball in position. West with the steal. Barnes against Tatum. West dishes to Harris. Pass to Thompson. Over Prez. Thompson. Inside. Klay Thompson.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Here's Speedy, guarded by Harris. Shot clock at 6. On the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. He has 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 9, and it's Speedy with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Golden State with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Just 5 to shoot. Green kicks to Thompson. Takes a 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ball, a screen on Barnes. And stolen by Barnes. Back to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. They set the pick. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Harris finds Thompson. That's a 2 from Barnes. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
And you don't ever want... want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
KD's checked in for Golden State. And the 76ers also making a change. Big Dog, he's checked in for Speedy. And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Warriors leading by 5. Harris outside. Thompson the bounce pass. Now here is Harris. He has yet to score. KD's shot is off. Green with the block.
This is the lockdown defense you expect from Green. So good at anticipating attack.
Here's Ball. Nails the baby hook. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Durant. West outside. Harris outside. Lets the 3 fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Pass to Prez. Ball sets a screen for Prez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Sunday, they'll head back home to host the Miami Heat. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers. The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Magicians checked in for the 76ers. 2nd free throw, no good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the 2nd. A nice way to get your offense going.
KD passes to Harris. Picked by West. This one for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Magician. Here's Big Dog. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his 1st free throw attempt of the night right now.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Big Dog.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Pass to Curry for the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. The 76ers trail by 8. Now here's Ball. Defended by West. Here's Big Dog. He's got 13. And the rejection by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Harris comes in for Klay Thompson. Then for the 76ers, the bodyguard comes in for Prez. And it's Mr. Perfect in for the Magician. Now, here is 4. He's got 6. Shots good by Big Dog.
continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Harris outside. Green with a screen for Harris. And another three for Golden State.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Gary Harris. The 76ers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Cotton's checked in for ball.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Ramsey with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Big Dog. Launches a three. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's KD. KD using his length inside.
Hey, look at a defender. Sometimes you just look at your coach, looks back at you and says, hey, you tried. Durant is impossible to guard. Just trust me. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so here is Golden State. 76ers getting the bucket. Back to Curry. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call. The 76ers making a switch here. Livingston's check.
The previous play is under review.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ford passes to Livingston. Over Harris. Livingston can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry with the 3. And Cotton pulls it down. Pass to Livingston. Here's Big Dog. Here's the screen. They get it back. And it's good for 2. That's 7 points for the bodyguard.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Harris outside. Back to Curry. Puts the move on. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry. The 76ers trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Livingston, the pass to Ramsey. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under review.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Philadelphia with the ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Big Dog. Plays it up and banks it in. Big Dog's got 21 in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Livingston. Scoreless thus far. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Curry. He's got 29 points. Ramsey with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Big Dog. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Curry. Thompson in the corner. The three. Thompson with the three.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Here's Livingston. The three-pointer, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah, Lazy D, they'll need to play with much higher energy in the second half.
And guys, we're still in the early parts of this season, but the power rankings are shaping up.
A look here now at the 76ers. They're sitting on the top of their division. Can't ask for more than that as a fan. And it feels like they're getting better as the season goes on.
The way they've been playing, I expect big things from these guys.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at the 76ers. The monster out there with Mr. Perfect. Then it's the bodyguard. Then there's Big Dog. Pass to Ramsey. Offline with his three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Curry outside, and it's Ford with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Big Dog. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. He's perfect from the line this time. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Green deciding where to go with it. From 7, and the play by Curry as he finishes it off for 2. Curry's got 31 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pachulia with the steal. Thompson left side. Pass to Pachulia. Here's Big Dog, guarded by Curry. It's the by Curry. Thompson outside. KD on the wing. Latre. They grab their own miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
They set the screen. Pass to Big Dog. Nailed from three-point land. Big Dog's got 5 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Ford with the ball, guarded now by Durant. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Green, guarded closer. Banked in off the glass.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Over to the wing. And here is Ford. 8 points for him. 3 on the clock. From the arc.
Defensively, a little uneven in that first half, but they've been far more focused and consistent here in the second.
Outside, Green. Inside. Here's Pachulia. Rebound by the 76ers. Cotton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Ramsey. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They kick it out to Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Fires from deep. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Thompson for the triple. Good, and Curry gets